right there. I see Gentleman Prospector in here waiting. One viewer, 3 thumbs up already. Thank you. Hello, Luminary. How are you? Hello, Dorothy. Hello, Mamabird. How are you? Look at this bag of dirt. This is everything I've gotten from Gentleman Prospector and Mamabird. Hello, Otterman and Cockatoo Birdman Bill. How are you guys? Good morning, everyone. I have finished up my Goldgers. Got just some water going on for here in a little bit. Hope everybody's warm and safe. I think we're going to start off with the reindeer pay because that one decided to come open in shipping. And Gentleman Prospector and Mamabird, thank you very much. I appreciate all the wins and the gifts along the way. Your guys' generosity is paramount. Hello, Dorothy, if I didn't say hi. Hello, Hobo Rob, how are you? Mr. Otterman, let's make you a standard moderator. There you go. You should be a standard mod. Got a naughty and nice bag here. Got a Missouri Mountains Magneto. Got the Princess Paisley that I won. And so far I've not panned out any of Gentleman Prospector and Mamabird's Paydirts so far. Birdman Bill, let's add you as a standard moderator. I think there's 2 in this bag. Nope, just the one. It's got a number 3 on it. Missouri Po' Boy. 0.15 added. Got my recent win off the benefit. The Momo Missouri Monster Bag. That one's got 1+ grams added. And GP and Mamabird were kind enough to send me my first Flower Gold Wizards. I got the Rigby bag, hashtag Rigby forever. I miss seeing Rigby in those Flower Gold Wizard shows. Been watching Flower Gold Wizard for quite a while. Gonna have to keep an eye out for Aqua Donkey's live. He goes live 9:45 my time. So when Aqua Donkey goes live, I want to kind of watch it this time. So I'll be out of chat for a minute when that happens. Oh, how do I open this guy? I think we'll go right here. Hello, Tom Kingery. Hello, Swamp Dog. Hello, Ken at the Empty Pan. Good morning, everyone. Afternoon, if that is where you are. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in. I appreciate it. Just gnawing it. Yep. Get the chompers to work good. Let's see, let's go over here. Swamp Dog, let's make you a standard mod. I don't know why Ken's not a standard mod already, but there you are. Well, a lot of the country is cold right now. We have had generally good temperatures here in Central Oregon. Today I get to use again my new Garrett Gold Guzzler that was sent to me by John R. Prospecting. Very, very cool. Thank you, John R. John R. also sent me a little gold funnel. I don't know if gold was his original intention, but that's what it's going to be used for. I especially made sure when I got it to dump some gold out of a vial and put it back in so I could use it. Let's tilt this down a little bit. Have a look at this material. Got some chunky rocks in it. Now, I opt to not go with any classifying this time. I'm just going to pan through this stuff. I'll definitely go through it all twice, maybe even 3 times. This might be a little difficult to find all the gold in GP and Mamabird's materials. Rinse that out here in a minute. Turn this a little bit, straighten that out. Come a little closer. Hello, Dorothy. How are you? And here we go. Give this a little mix. Like I said, I hope everybody is having a great day. Hopefully everybody had a great week. There's a lot of cold temperatures, a lot of snow going on. And shockingly, Central Oregon still is without snow for the most part. The mountains have a little bit, but nowhere near what they normally have. It's probably going to be a bad season for fires this year. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that gold out. Our reservoirs are going to suffer a lot unless February comes in and just nails us with a bunch of snow. Our reservoirs seem like they're going to be quite low. Stay Fishy in Redmond, Oregon was talking about this on his live the other day. The amount of snowpack or lack of snowpack on the mountains and surrounding areas is just really going to create havoc. Yeah, Luminary Stay Fishies is a good channel. He's fun to watch. I used to fish Haystack Reservoir where he fishes. I used to fish that a lot. Lately, over the last couple of years, I haven't fished it, but it's one of my favorite hike around lakes. I'll go out there just to do the hike around the whole thing. Ooh, there is a lot of black sands right off the bat, the first couple scoops. This will probably be to date some of the hardest pay dirt I've had the pleasure to pan out. And I'll do multiple bags back to back, but I probably won't weigh individual stuff till I get to the 1 grammer. I'll weigh it all up together later like I do, make a short out of it. Yeah, sorry about all that snow and cold there, Dorothy. It's it's been a great winter for living in the van. I mean, compared to past seasons, this one's been easy. But I personally would rather take a bunch more snow. Just due to the fact of the dryness around here, the wildfires that can happen, our lakes and rivers being fed by the snowpack. I'd rather have a bunch more snow. Look at that, guys. Look at that amount of black sand there. Good Lord. That was just 3 little scoops of my tiny shovel here. Hey, Aqua Donkey, how's it going? And Adventures with Michigan, Lisa, good morning. How are you? You are a standard moderator once again. Hope you're having a good morning, Aqua Donkey. Same with you, Lisa. I'm starting to get the itch to go fishing. This warmer weather. The Fall River here is calling my name with some rainbow trout. It's time to go purchase some tippet and some leader. Make a little purchase on some fresh flies. Maybe next weekend I'll head out that way to the Fall River. Try to go live. If I can't go live, I'll try to make a video. It's been a while. I didn't fish much at all last year, and I am well out of practice. And Luminary approves. We got some good rainbows in the Fall River, and it's all fly fishing. One of my favorites. 6 degrees where Lisa's at in Michigan. Still dealing with a little bit of stuffy nose after being sick on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday's work was a 3-story apartment building complex that we're building, and it is a dirty, dirty building. Got a little piece of gold sitting on top of that black sand there. I am feeling better, Dina. Thank you. Just the a little bit of stuffiness at night that kind of releases during the day when you're up and about and moving, and all the extra dust from the work I do with all job site cleanup and a lot of sweeping. It was it was a rough Wednesday and a rough Thursday. And then, of course, with it transitioning into warmer temperatures, you start peeling off clothing, and now you're dealing with 50-degree weather and less clothing. You've been bundled up all winter and dealing with it that way. So it's gonna have to be that transition. Hobo Rob, good luck on the Quartzville Creek. I really did want to join you, but that was the drive over there and then the drive back and having to work tomorrow. I didn't realize you was going to go out and do your panning. Otherwise, I might have requested a Monday off so that I could comfortably be there and not have to rush the traveling, even though it's not that far. But good luck, brother, and happy birthday for sure. Everybody, if you didn't know, Hobo Rob's birthday is today, and he is going out to find some wild gold at a location just a couple hours away from me, maybe 2.5 hours away from me, up over the mountain pass in a very, very beautiful area I like to frequent. One of my favorite drives is over that way, across that mountain pass. Multiple places I've seen on a regular basis that I know I should stop and look for gold. I've stopped many a times and looked for cool rocks with limited to no success. I've found more cool pieces of driftwood that sit on my dash. Wow, can't believe we're still on the first pan. Later on this afternoon, after I get done doing this live and going through some of these bags, I'm going to run the tiny sluice that was also gifted to me. Well, I won on the Gentleman Prospector and Mamabird channel. Little tiny sluice that plugs into the USB. I don't know how well it's going to work, but I'll set it in this pan with some water and figure out the logistics of that one. Hello, Rock Solid Passion. How are you doing this morning? You are a standard moderator, and thanks for joining us. Being a standard moderator means that you can tap on any channel name and go directly to their channel and become a subscriber if you choose to. A lot of great channels right now. Rock Solid Passion is pretty cool, guys. She does some rock sales of her own and has all kinds of cool rocks and gems. All right, that's good enough. Ooh, I see a piece of gold. even through all that black sand, which is not wanting to move all that quickly. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. Oh, I'm seeing lots of gold. I need to peel some more of that black sand off there. Still just the first pan, too. Welcome to the suck. Black sand, fat lip sand. That's for sure. Dump that out slowly. Because I think this might have to be a project for that little tiny sluice, something to practice with, but I do got some gold to show there. Let's see, how do I get this light? Ooh, dumping water all over. Here we go. A little bit of gold, and look at that black sand. Holy crap. So what I am going to do is I'm going to suck all that up in the interest of moving forward. I'm going to put that in the old snuffer bottle. And I'll use that to run across the little tiny sluice. Because that's going to take a while. This cheap snuffer bottle is not the greatest either. Alright, that's most of that. Next pan. T-Bird, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Stopping in. Hope you're staying warm. Another great channel there, T-Bird Stacking. Got some really cool merchandise. Does some pretty cool giveaways too. Hobo Rob says Kristen is supposed to be up today. Hello, Humble, if I didn't say hello to you already. I'm going to go ahead and assume that I'm going to miss a lot of gold here. I'm going to try not to, but I'm going to assume that I will. Kind of reminds me of pulling up to one of the rivers here in Oregon, and I was just out watching the guys fish and doing my drive-a-thon thingy, where I just drive and drive and drive. Time to get out and stretch the legs, and I walk up to this little whirlpool next to the bank along the river, and it's complete black sands. And I thought it would be a great idea to put a pan in it and try to pan it out, see if I could find anything. And it was all black sands. There was no lighter materials, no pebbles, no nothing, just black sand. And I gave up rather quickly on that one. It was crazy that it was all just black sands. And that was much sooner than I knew much about panning. Hello, Soul Adventurous. Cheryl, how are you? Hope you're having a good morning and staying warm there in Minnesota. And Miller Outdoors, how are you? Good morning to you. Doing our best with these Missouri black sands here. Awesome, Carl. Fantastic. Watching the snowfall. You got some light snow going on, Cheryl, or you got heavy snows going on? You guys getting dumped on really good? I haven't looked at the price of gold in a couple days, but I've been hearing that it dropped about $400 recently. Ooh, gold just about flew off the edge of that pan there. It snowed all night. Damn. All right, Lisa, drive safe. Rob, did you remember the snuffer bottle in the scoop? Keep seeing little pieces of gold wanting to wash themselves out of the pan. There's definitely a go back through this one. Sometimes I think I see a piece going and then it disappears. So hopefully it wasn't gold. It was just a light piece of something or other. Silver prices dropped pretty good too. Yeah, Birdman Bill, I definitely watched the Flower Gold Wizard this morning. That is some cold temps to be out there breaking ice in the Wisconsin weather. Gold pan freezing up within minutes, shovel frozen. He took some nice buckets back with him. Got it all taken care of though. That'd be too cold for me too. But as we know, the flower roll wizard likes his cold, and he'll go out and break ice any time of year. Winter after winter after winter. Yeah, it's definitely cold everywhere. Not so much here in Central Oregon, but it is cold. Good morning, Boot. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Boot. And Curly Thompson. Yeah, it's definitely not as cold as it could be. Good morning, 5 Mile. How are you guys doing this morning? You two are standard moderators now. A little flat flake there wants to move quick. And there we go. Let's see, where's the light angle? There we go. And there we have some more gold and a ton of black sands. I pulled most of that black sand back this time. I think I'll go for a little more. Alright, that should be good. That flat flake that kept wanting to move came right back out of the snuffer tube. Right. Next pan. Roll call, cabin. Good morning. How are you doing? I've added you as a standard moderator. Jason E. Miner, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Did I miss nine finger mining? I sure did. Good morning, Creed. How are you doing this morning? Appreciate you showing up, stopping in for a little while. We're working on the reindeer pay from Gentleman Prospector and Mamabird. As Mamabird said, we've got some fat lip black sands going on. Good morning, David Danduran. How are you? I'm going to set this here. I'm going to hit the mute and I'm going to blow my nose. All right, that's a little better. Holy cow. This chest congestion is held on since I caught the cold Monday and Tuesday. And when I just blew my nose, I could feel it coming out of my chest. That feels so much better. Yeah, it's cold there, David. I don't doubt it. Hey, Carl Madley. Welcome and thank you for coming in. You are a standard moderator. Appreciate you stopping by. Nine finger mining at 0 degrees up in Alaska. That sounds like a warming trend for you there, Creed. It is. 23 degrees. Ooh. I didn't actually look at the temperature when I woke up this morning. I would suspect we're going to get into at least 50 degrees. Kind of be the trend for the week. Yeah, it definitely is, Luminary, huh? Panning it is quite calming too, but it's a lot of fun watching others do it too. Great live the other day, Luminary. Those trout were beautiful and of good size too. I was kind of bouncing around between live streams and I came back to your live to see a good sized trout right up in front of the camera. Very cool. I like catching all kinds of fish, but I think rainbow trout are one of the more beautiful fish out there. Especially when they have them nice reds and pinks and other colors I don't get to see all that well, but still look beautiful to me. Yeah, seeing them trout was part of the fishing itch I got going on now. All right, Humble, have a great day. Stay warm. Thanks for coming in. I like the brown trout too, Boo, but I don't catch those too often, mainly because I just don't go fish the waters here that hold the brown trouts. I'm kind of a sucker for the Fall River for the most part. It's just so beautiful, and being able to see those fish swimming and doing their thing while you're trying to catch them and watch them swim right over to the fly underneath the water and look at it, look at it, look at it, and then swim away because something wasn't right. What's up, JP? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, too many times fishing on the Fall River. Just watching them do their thing is amazing. Never got too much of that kind of view of fishing. I grew up in Davenport, Iowa, in the Midwest, and all the water around there, for the most part, is muddy, muddy Mississippi style. So you didn't see fish under the water. You just kind of threw your bait in and hoped you were in the right spot to catch something. Just as fun, but definitely a different thing. Whole new animal being able to see them. Yeah, golden trout would be fun to catch too, Bill. I can't say that I've ever seen one in the wild. Yeah, all fish are fun to catch no matter what. Doesn't matter if they're little bluegills or sunfish or walleyes, crappies, northern, pickerel, big catfish, small catfish. I've definitely caught them all. Well, I haven't caught a 45-pound king salmon, and I have never caught a salmon. I think to catch a salmon creed, I would actually have to pay for a charter. Just due to the lack of fishing gear and the size of salmon. I don't think my medium action ugly stick would take a huge salmon all that well. I could make it work and fight it and fight it and fight it, definitely. I could definitely make it work. I'm skilled enough at fishing, but a 45-pound monster salmon like that is going to put up a fight. Yeah, I bet, Creed. Got plenty of salmon up in Alaska. And they're here. They're here in Oregon too. We have some pretty good runs. Spring and fall, I believe. If we didn't have so many dams in Oregon, I believe the salmon would reach all the way up the Deschutes to Central Oregon, where I'm at. They've just put in enough dams and not enough fish ladders that they're no longer able to swim up this far. Ooh, Carl caught 2 mermaids in one smelt. Was that all on the same hook? Yeah, 7.5 foot sturgeon. Yeah, that's another beast right there too. We got those right up on the Columbia River. It's another one. If I went after them, I'd have to do a chartered fishing thing. Go out with people know exactly what they're doing in a boat with the proper gear. I have caught small sturgeon in the Rock River in Illinois. Those were pretty fun. That was a long, long time ago, though. I don't see any more pebbles in here, but I definitely hear something rolling around in that pan. It's got to be a little forceful to get this black sand to move. But as long as I keep hearing that little rattle around in the pan, I think I'm safe. Yep, still there. Well, I hope you kept the smelt, Carl. But please release all mermaids when you catch them. I don't think they'd be very good eating. Wow, quite a few little pieces in here. So far, gold in every pan. Oh, and that's what's been rolling around. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Get some of these black sands out of here. And wow, some extremely small gold. Some of that good old flower gold. I don't know how well you can see that. Not so much, but look at those black sands. They are so fine. And there's the gold from the next pan. Very nice. That little guy right there, that's a nice little piece. With a fingernail, I can pick that one up. There's a nice decent piece. And the use of a fingernail, it's picked up and thankfully didn't get stuck under my fingernail. So there we are. Clean that one out a little better. We'll use the new snuffer bottle. Fam Studios. What's up, Jared? How's the cooking going? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you're staying warm, having a good day, and eating well. Just in case anybody doesn't know, Fam Studios is also Flying Arrow Magnetics. And it looks like, oh yeah, Jared already let GP know that. Yeah, roll call. That's some nice, pretty gold, huh? Breakfast burritos for brunch. Yum, yum. I did not have breakfast this morning. I went to a new local spot called Dylan's Mexican Food, and their huevos rancheros are all amazing. And then my grocery outlet grocery store here in Central Oregon has a brand of mango habanero hot sauce. And even though it's habanero, it's not very hot, but it has got an amazing mango flavor. So yesterday's huevos rancheros had a nice dosing of mango habanero hot sauce. And I wasn't sure how it was going to be, but it turned out to be extremely tasty. And they put the hot sauce on sale, 4 bottles of it for 97 cents. Otherwise, they want $4 a bottle for this hot sauce, and I just can't see paying that much for it. But you put it on sale like that, I'm going to go ahead and grab up a few. So after work tomorrow, I'm going to go in and have a look. And hopefully they're still on sale, because I will definitely grab 4 more bottles. And they put things in this grocery outlet, they put them on sale like that because they're either real close to their expiration dates, and I didn't think about looking at the expiration date on the hot sauce, but it expired a week ago. But there's enough preservatives and crap in the hot sauces and salsas that a little expiration date don't mean nothing, especially if you eat it rather fast as soon as you open it. And I've dang near ate a whole bottle in like 2.5 days. Because when it comes to hot sauces and salsas, I like them. Every once in a while, some super hot sauce. But for the most part, a medium heat with good flavor. Yum, yum, yum. Just enough heat to make you sweat. Right there and right there. That looked like a piece of gold wanting to come off the edge of the pan. I caught it first though. Maybe it was a piece of gold, maybe it wasn't. I'm at work again, but I'm at a different workbench. The other workbench they've got piled with stuff, and they left this one all nice and open and clean. So I switched workbenches. This one stands up a little higher, which is better for me. The other workbench I leaned over a little bit. Yeah, roll call. Some of those hot sauces don't agree with me either. But most of them do, thankfully. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some gold in the pan, wanting to move rather easily. Nice flat pieces. Kind of getting a feel for this black sand now. The amount of pressure and backwashing it takes to get it to move and not move the gold too much, but still wanting to move some. Jack and Danae, how are you doing this morning? Welcome in, and thank you for stopping in. You guys are now standard moderators. Very much appreciated. Ooh, we got 10 minutes before Aqua Donkey is going live. Thanks, GP. Appreciate it. Definitely fun paydirt so far. I've been sitting on these bags for a long time, and I'm just wondering, watching you guys do your lives, and you, GP, you make it look easy for the most part. And there we go. Ooh, tilt that pan. There we go. A few more flakes. Nice looking flakes too. And since I'm getting it a little cleaner, use the newer Snuffy. Oh, I totally failed at that one. A little better. Ooh. And my snuffering skills still need a little work. Got to work on releasing this new bottle. It expands a lot better than this old one. This old one, when I give it a squeeze, I sometimes get it all squeezed and then it doesn't want to retract all the way and I have to squeeze it from the opposite side. So far though, I'm liking the Garrett Guzzler. Yeah, GP, I think I've been seeing some of those micros come off the edge of the pan. I will definitely go back through this and have a better look. Run it through the little tiny sluice. Give that a practice go. Last night I was just watching. Who was I watching? I was watching somebody's live and I got the gold itch, so I went and dug out Lord Shadow's material. He sent me about two cups worth of material unsearched from his mine, his claim, and that was at least a year ago, and I was supposed to pan it live and I didn't, and finally I stood at the back of the van yesterday and I panned it out. There was some gold, and for the small amount of material that it was a decent amount of gold. I didn't weigh it, I just dried it up and put it in with my little vial of small material that I have. Some of my smallest gold is just being combined into one little tiny vial, you know, little guy like that. I sent him a picture of it in an email and thanked him again. Asked him about his copper fountain project he's been working on, and he's still working on it. Having a little bit of issues with water flow and adding extra tubes. Every time he adds an extra tube to provide more water in the fountain, his water pressure drops and he's having a hard time figuring that out. But a 100% copper handmade sculpture slash fountain, I don't know, I haven't seen pictures or anything. But I sent him a good 20 pounds of copper, probably. Maybe not 20, but I forget the number. But he was asking about copper, and I went ahead and sent him, I think it was a medium flat rate box. That was a fun little gift to send him. Jack and Danae is going to play in some bees. While playing in those bees, are you recovering some honey too? Sounds like something you would do when you play in the bees is recover the honey. I haven't had any honey in a long time. I think the last honey I had came from GP and Mamabird, and it did not last long. Ah, gotcha. Winter mode, no honey making in the winter. All right, Jack and Danae, I'll remember that. Is your email in your about section on your channel there, Jack and Danae? Oh, cool. Thank you, Jack and Danae. I'll respond to that a little later. And hello, Rock Betty. How's it going? There's another Oregonian right there, Miss Rock Betty. She has cool rocks too, and she's got a huge vibrating flat lap thing to polish all of her cool rocks, and very cool member of the rock community. Haven't seen her lately, so good morning, Betty. Hope you're doing well. Luminary. Yeah, you'd had to have been part of that live stream to know what the squirters are. Well, very cool, Jack and Danae. That's good to hear that people are coming over from my channel. That's very, very awesome. I often try to send people to others' channel and ask them to let them know that I sent them, but you never know. So very cool. That's much appreciated. Black sands. I just want to pan you out a little more. Black sands. Good Lord. And those don't want to quit. As you can tell, when I'm washing the black sands back, I get a little quiet. There's a few more up there at the top. A little harder to see on this round. There we go. That's a little better. There we go. Got him that time. All right, I need to mute again and blow my nose. There we go. That's better. Hot honey. You got some spicy honey there, Jack and Danae? That sounds good. Is it like a habanero heat or a jalapeno heat or a cayenne pepper heat? Pure old D. Lara pen it is. Ooh, Carolina Reapers. Ooh, you do some hobbies and Reapers. Definitely sounds good. And I agree with whoever said, Mr. Gentleman Prospector said that would go good with pork. Hot honey on pork sounds great. Temperature's warming up a bit, and I haven't done any cooking in a very long time. I'm wanting some nice pork chops. Go to the meat market and get some nice thick Iowa pork chops, big old 1 inch thicks. Sounds incredible. It was quite a while ago, but I was on the Oregon coast, and I'm talking probably a couple years ago at least. And I decided to spend the money on some fresh halibut. And I bought the halibut. It was way spendy. It was like $60 for 2 pounds or something like that. And I brought it back and I put it in some tin foil with a bunch of honey drizzled all around it. Did some honey butter halibut. And it was very tasty, but the only thing I would have done different, I think it would have been a good idea to inject the honey into the halibut to give it a more overall honey flavor. Because you could tell when you bit into the halibut that the honey was there, but it was just on the exterior. So definitely an injection would have been a good idea. Yeah, it does sound good, huh, Luminary? So yeah, if you guys do try it and you have the ability to inject it, I would fully recommend injecting the honey into your fish before cooking and then glazing it as you go with honey. Mm-hmm. Definitely, GP. This conversation's gonna make me hungry. It already has made me hungry. Betty says add some jalapeno for sure. I don't think honey would be good on steak though. Chicken, pork, fish, definitely, but and it's worth a try, but I don't know how well it would taste on steak. Ooh. All right, guys, I'm going to drop out of chat for a little bit. I'll be able to see it somewhat on my phone, but I'm going to go over to Aqua Donkey's channel. Because Aqua Donkey is live right now. See if it'll bring it up for me. Coin Crew. Did I get the notification? Ah, there it is. Aqua Donkey. Turn the volume up.
Absolutely, I said good question. He said, being from there, I should know. Thus is now officially known as
Put in a hello. You guys should all go over and Give a little Aqua Donkey raid if you're not already watching.
Elijah, what is going on? Welcome in.
Elijah wants to be modded. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Elijah K9
Well,
T8.
anybody can vouch for Elijah. We will mod you directly. If not, you're gonna have to just hang out for just a little bit, my friend.
Right?
Somewhere in here.
Whole bunch of other stuff too said that for
There it is. Mrs. Donkey, you gotta close your apps sometime.
sometimes.
All right. Hello is said.
Scrapyard said Florida hit 7 with wind chill and humidity. It sucks.
Can you
so much
guys hear that
free
through
wind. Oh.
through my channel?
What time is it, Donkey?
Oh, yeah. It's Donkatreon time.
It's Donkatreon time.
We have
Aqua Donkey
some
Patreon
awesome
giveaway.
members to our Patreon. Paid members
Very nice, Jared.
who each month they participate in a little bit of a competition to see who can win the Donkey Dirt. Let's go.
That's right.
We got some awesome people. Alaskan Assassin Adventures, David Danderan, Dorothy Richardson, James Culver, Preston St. Pierre, Randy Platt, Ron Green, The Empty Pan, Wrenches Repair.
Oh, Ken.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So this is for the month of January.
I'm rooting for Empty Pan to win the Donkey Dirt.
Congratulations. Bam, Wrenches Repair.
Oh, Wrench
Coming in
wins.
like a wrecking ball. Let's go. Congratulations, Wrench. Much love, brother. Wrench is going to have a half a gram of Paydirts.
Nice. Half gram pay dirt.
Alright.
Donkey pay.
So we got a gang of people in the house that just showed up. We got Fam Studios 2025.
Yeah.
What's going on, fam?
We got Mamabird, TP Bunghole YouTube,
Yeah.
Carl Hadley, and
Hey, Bobber.
and hey, if I missed anybody, let me know.
TP, what's going on? GP, what's going on?
What's up,
brother?
GP? What's up, Mamabird?
Mandy Brown.
Mandy was already here, but thank you for noticing her. Dorothy, welcome to you.
And since we're here, we might as well pick February's winner too.
All right.
Congratulations, Randy Clatt, the Neanderthal Prospector. Let's go.
All right.
Congratulations, Randy.
I know who I forgot to greet. Tomcat Josh.
Tomcat
Welcome,
Josh,
welcome.
What is going on, brother? Welcome, man. I got fun.
Yeah.
I got a notebook down there.
Appreciate everybody going over and saying hi to the donkeys.
Ooh. Well, I didn't know it was going to tip back. I was trying to scooch it. I'm sorry. We're sharing a chair, but not so well.
Wrenches Repair
Okay.
and Prospecting.
Spinny chair. Fam Studios 2025 said Tomcat Raid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to mod you, Fam Studios.
Thank you,
Love
Jared.
it. Tomcat Josh Ray.
That's
it.
right.
Thank
That's
you, brother.
right.
Thank you,
All of you
everybody.
are welcome in. We're glad to have you. Jack and Danae.
Jack and Danae, what is going on? So we got Wrenches Repairs as the winner for January, and Randy Clatt.
All right. This one will be even harder to see than the last one.
You guys each are getting a half gram back.
But there is a little
You never know.
bit of gold.
Let's go.
That's right. Lee said he's going mining
Right.
next weekend.
1, 2, 3,
And he's
4,
gonna be
5,
keeping
6.
us in mind. Thanks,
6 little
GP.
flakes and a bunch of micros in that one.
GP nugget while you're out
Right.
there.
Right? I hope the gold calls out to you from the ground. And it's not too deep.
The cornflake. Let's go.
All right, Jared. Peace and be safe.
Scott.
Yes, Jack and Danae is still shiny.
Those new switchbacks, maybe.
Ooh-wee.
Daddy Donkey needs a switchback.
I could tell.
Missed it.
Lee said, did we find any cool rocks in that batch he sent? And yeah,
There we go. Got it that time.
we found so many cool rocks.
lost it. So,
Oh, we messed up the phone and messed up our cue.
you'll have that in a good
Let me just-
You bring another chair or.
Oh yeah. Let's turn that up a little bit.
I'm gonna be right here. Gonna stare ahead.
Oh, that's a big pan there. That one's
Watch
full.
out for her tail. Tail. It would help if you pick up the wheels over her tail instead of rolling them up in there. What's up, Dan? Everybody says hello, Aurora. Lee said hello. Dan said hello.
Dan, what's up, brother?
As we get our furniture and our dogs arranged.
I've been on this chair and it's super spinny and I forgot.
Oh my.
Like it never stops spinning.
Welcome to you. I can't say your name, 777. Hi, amigo from Russia.
Let me see where.
777, what's going on?
Welcome. Right there. It's not our language, honey. Do you recognize those letters?
That kind of looks like a 6Y6.
I don't think that first
It
one
looks like a cursive R and K.
We got a full room, Mom.
We sure do. It's a busy place today. Tomcat Josh says, come say hi, I'm live too. $1969 Adamant. Welcome in.
Yeah. Now we got some music going on. Wisconsin rock stalker Jerry, how's it going? Welcome in and thank you. Thank you. Jerry, that music you hear in the background is Aqua Donkey Prospecting. He is playing the guitar. And he is live at the moment. Hi, Mandy Brown. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Don't miss any of that donkey show, though.
We got our friend from Russia cheering.
I'm going to be live a while, so come back later and see me.
Gold Prospecting MVP says you're a beast, bro.
What up, man?
Wonderwall. 1969 Adamant. That's nice. You need help? Hey, he's Dodie.
Oh, it's okay, Jerry. The gold's not going to go too far, so prices will do what they're going to do. Oh, and Jerry, I did do one for the last 3 weeks in a row. But for me, the price really doesn't matter until it's time to sell. It's fun to watch it do its thing, jump up and down and rise and fall, but don't necessarily have to sweat the price until, you know, it's time to make some pay dirt bags or just sell outright gold. Had fun at your live last night though, Jerry. That was very informative. Good to see you scrapping out silverware to make jewelry with. That's very thrifty and creative.
Matt Barney, welcome in. Much love and respect.
What's going on, man? What's up, man?
Matt Barr 89.
Awesome, GP. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know if we'll get through all of them, but I'll do as many as I can.
Lester before, hi.
Buster, what's up, brother?
Lester, I'm working 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Just stopped in. God bless you. Lester and Barnacle,
Jay, what's up, brother?
welcome to our guest from the Middle East. How do you, I cannot say your name. Oh, I hope I didn't delete the wrong message.
Just let the fire.
Okay. Thanks, Dorothy. Smash that like button, everybody, while you're on the way out. Thanks, everybody, for helping. All right, Mamabird, be safe, be careful.
Love you, my brother.
Thanks for stopping in.
What's up, baby?
Tell you what, Uncle Donkey plays some great guitar. Definitely like watching him play.
Cohen Volk, welcome in.
Volk?
Cohen Volk,
What's up, Cohen?
welcome. Jeremy Cantor, Ohio, welcome in.
Jeremy, what's up, brother?
Wow.
Crazy Fox Lover,
That's some micro gold right there. Holy crap.
review today, no sir. No ma'am. Jeremy said, freaking awesome guitar. Nice, Cohen.
And a few more little pieces. What we got there? Gentleman Prospector says, ooh wee.
Okay, Scott.
Yeah, it is super fine in this last pan.
The other day, you have to tell YouTube to see all messages, or you only see top messages.
Hard to see, but it's there.
Sounds good, Cohen.
Let's go.
Oh, Lee. 20 pounds. 20 pounds sterling, Lee.
Lee, you're crazy, brother. I love you. Thank you very much. Oh man, we gotta turn that back on now.
Yeah, you do.
There's a part missing.
See if I can't skim some of these organics off here.
My bell is not belling correctly.
Time for bell practice.
There we
Thank
go.
you, Lee. You rock, brother.
Definitely right.
That's a little better.
Cohen says, man needs more cowbell. Scott from Bent Fork says, Aurora, grab that bass.
There's a big kid.
One of these days, Scott, one day at a time.
I don't know how to play a bass.
You just might find
Another
out
4.
once you get your new instrument.
See if there's anything in the bottom of this bag here.
Clinton Campbell, what a
Second
star,
compliment
brother.
Glenn sent. He said, nice loop. And he says, yeah, slap it. Casey Rock 67. We finally got dug out.
No, not so much. Alright, what's next? With the Christmas theme, let's go with the naughty and nice bag.
For my young daughter.
This one's got a 1/4 gram added.
Annie Stevens, welcome in. Luminaries, welcome in, ladies.
What is going on?
Vincent Chang, welcome in.
What's going on? Much love to the whole bear family.
That's right.
The whole bear family. Let's go.
Aaron Borowitz, Killer Tone.
Not so much.
I'm not sure we can play requests, folks. YouTube frowns on that. There's a big frown. Even Dan says, Rush,
I don't know, is that part of the naughty or nice?
limonization.
I got fuzzies. Looks like a little piece of quartz. There's the material.
Says the blue
And here we go. I'm going to start with 1 scoop because I can definitely see the amount of black sand in there.
Andrew Davis says Master of Puppets.
Ah, so the first time seeing those. There we have it there, and I'm going to make a wish. I ain't telling my wish though, I want it to come true. Hello, Modern Michigan. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Aurora is getting,
Thanks for coming in.
Aurora is getting
Let's see.
a Barrett's ukulele
Yeah, I can do that from the phone.
with a pickup.
Modern Michigan Prospector, you know, are now a standard moderator.
Yeah, 'cause Zoe left the house.
A little bit of panning while we listen to Aqua Donkey.
Sure, limonization.
Very nice, Modern Michigan.
Foot pedals we got going on here. Crash.
Hello back. Welcome back, Dorothy.
Crash, what's up, brother? So I roll very simplistically. I have just a Digitech 5-way selector that has many built-in preset sounds. But once you select that preset sound, you can turn on or off 5 different things. You got
Effects,
reverb,
yeah.
delay, chorus, the distortion, and the compressor.
Nice.
And then we got a Boss looper pedal.
Absolutely limonization. Loaded. Cohen Book says mandolin. I don't believe we have one of those in the house. Says my mom got her dad and I got a banjo. That's awesome. Yeah, Scott, it's 4-string and it is strung like a bass. Humble Stacker, welcome in. Avery B, hello to you.
Very nice, Modern Michigan. Jason E. Minor, and I didn't see.
Andrew Davis says, does he know how to play the beginning of Master of Puppets?
Jason E. Minor and Deep North. Very nice. Heck yeah.
I'm sure if I heard it, I could play it right along with it, but I forget.
I got a Jason E. Minor doobie viol to do eventually. That was a very sweet win.
Casey Rock 67 says Killer Blues. That's right, Casey. We're killing the blues. Our friend 777 says ZZ Top Russia.
I can't play that. Gator's not here.
Uh-oh.
It's in the key of G.
Well, he might show up. We'll
Gator,
watch
you'll be
him
here
for
in a
him.
minute.
Lee said we need Aqua Sun for Gold On.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. He's working on his hold on.
Yeah. Just a pickin' gave you a $2 super chat.
Just picking, man.
Sorry, that's that Seth guy. He
Seth.
said just a pickin'.
You rock stuff.
Woo!
Let's go. Thank you very much.
And I just realized I forgot to like or love Lee's super chat. Lee, all the love. And I'm scrolling back up there. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't really like it or love it, but I love it. Raspberry Hedgehog, welcome in.
Melody, what's going on there?
That's right, Lee. We don't want anybody to speak badly of any countrymen, of any of our friends, or their country. Cottonwood Trails Gold.
Cottonwood, Jen, what is up, brother?
Because countries are for men and their families,
Let's go.
not for tyrants or them other fellers.
What do you think? You think we should paint some gold, Mr. Donkey?
Yeah, that sounds like an idea now. That's right, that Seth guy. He said, love one, love all. I like it.
Let's paint some gold.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. No matter where you come from, here we respect all. And their families, and their countries, and all
Couple
the stuff
small
that goes with
pieces.
them.
Just in case you guys want
Couple
to see
small
what we're
pieces in the
playing
first
today.
hand.
The corked fat pick.
That's right. Rye buns. Well,
Moon Spy Industries. Let's go. Rockville.
Scott said, wish my dirt would get there.
I wish it would too, brother. But we did have one epic snowstorm, like right at the very wrong time.
We sure did.
For sure.
And I think it followed your delivery, fella. Came from all the way west. Seth guy said, interesting pick. And Julia Sparks says, we all have to share the world and love
Jason E.
goes-
Miner,
love goes
how's it
farther
going,
than
buddy?
feet. You're darn right.
So those are called
Welcome in and thank you for
fat pick.
being here. Stopping in.
PHAT. And it is guaranteed to make you faster.
You better get your bells. Lee just dropped 10 more pounds sterling. You rock, brother. In stereo. Timo, welcome in. Oh, you gotta work on that.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Jenny!
Got another one.
Hey, what's going on? Timo family, Sabina back.
Time to make another wish.
You guys rock.
You guys all rock. Shannon Michael, 5764,
Wish
says
made.
hi, Raspberry. We try to.
We hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. Thank you again. You know what I'm talking about. We love you. Yeah.
That's right. Trying to catch up modding a few folks.
Hey Crash, how's it going? Sorry you guys are
Outdoors with
sick,
Skeeter.
man.
Welcome in.
Feel better soon.
Skeeter, the legend.
Welcome, man. Don't miss the skier. We said hello.
We're feeling pretty good, Jenny. I heard that there was some snow down by Pensacola, darling, and it's cold down there.
Where's Pensacola?
In Florida.
Florida. They got snow in Florida, man.
That never happens. The news people don't know what to do with themselves.
I already know. Grandma showed me pictures on Facebook.
Before I pan anything, I wanted to show these for Fancy Nancy, just in case she comes in.
Oh, yeah. I just modded you
Oh,
in,
yeah.
Julia.
Let's go,
Let's
Fancy
go.
Nancy. If you guys know her, she cracks open Garbage Pail Kids cards on her live show.
Red Bull Princess.
Red Bull, what's going on?
Sabine, welcome.
Sabina, what's going on? Pet that doggy for us, would you?
Thank you. I hope you have a great Sunday afternoon and evening as well. And you've had a great day.
I have had these since 1986.
Oh, my goodness.
Holy smokes. But they, I guess they just came out with another edition. So we might have to go find some packs of these, Mrs. Donkey. We got Wormy Shermy, Secondhand Rose,
Oh, my.
Sean,
Secondhand
Sean,
Rose. Oh, my. Sean the sheep.
Traveling Travis. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
And Alien Ian.
Fun.
Yeah.
Fun. Red Bull Princesses says, I love Garbage Pail Kids.
I guess this is the 40-year anniversary for Garbage Pail. I just wanted to show those for Nancy.
LIB, as they say.
And if anybody's coming in late, here's what Nick from 406 sent us.
So pretty.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just try to make my fingers work to get it out.
The Red Dirt Nation, let's go.
Look at that. Wrapped in silver wire. Look at that. That's a beauty.
Hey,
Really, dog.
Absolutely, Sabine. And yes, Angelia, we made the magic happen for you. It's been a pleasure having you here, and we'd like for you to be able to get to know the other folks. It's an awesome community here.
Ow, ow, ow.
I have one more. We call this one the cheeser. It's almost like a heart-shaped face grinning on it. Beautiful, beautiful too.
My dad named it the cheeser because,
Just in case I missed anybody.
oh,
The
I
smile.
forgot why he said.
The smile.
No, he calls it the cheeser because, it looks like it's smiling for like a camera.
Yeah.
And there we go.
And he liked it a lot, Mama.
She
A few
did.
more specks.
What do you guys think, man? So we crack open.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of them.
What? Where?
All right.
From B&B, Paydirts, let's go, Bob.
Hi, Grande.
Oh yeah, we
Thanks,
see that
guys.
rock smiling. Oh, we got Grande visiting here. She wants to be on camera.
If you guys like the music,
Thank
go
you,
over
Sabine.
to Alaskan Assassin Adventures channel.
Got it.
Tell them the donkey's visit. Thank you, Triple A.
What was that? An alien flyby, Aurora?
Or if you hand me the
This is our good shepherd here.
underneath
Where is it? Oh.
the table there.
And she's our good moderator. Watch her. Grandy girl. You coming up, Grandy? She wants to kiss you guys all so much. Oh, it's a kiss attack. Ah.
Here, I got it.
Hold on, I got it. She's stepping on me though. Oh.
Grande. Get down.
Yes.
Definitely.
Alright, guys. We'll put Akadonkey on pause for a minute. I am ready to go sit down for a minute and have a cigarette break. Been hit the 2-hour mark now. Aquadonkey's getting ready to pan some dirt now. Thoroughly enjoyed the guitar playing. Get in here and say hi to Miss Jinxie too. Jinxie too. Where you at, girlie? There you are. Oh, sorry about all the moving around, guys. There she is, laying in the sunshine. How you doing, girlie? Meow. Every morning I set up that little laying spot for her so she can lay there. Or she lays back there on the fuzzy beds. Put that there for a second. Hopefully it don't go crashing down. Grab that bottle of hot sauce right there with my handy dandy van reacher. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. So this is that hot sauce I was telling you guys about. Miss Melinda's original habanero mango pepper sauce. 4 of those were for 97 cents. And hopefully I get a couple more bottles tomorrow. Yeah, I did have to be told, Mamabird, what those were. I call them fuzzies. I didn't realize they're the wishes, of course, because I'd never seen them before. Ooh, that That sunshine's kicking, ain't it? We got us a bright, sunny day. Partially cloudy, but nice and sunny. Appreciate all the likes, everyone. Definitely. Yep, fairy wishes, and as soon as GP said that, I definitely knew what to do with them. I blew them and made my couple of wishes. We're still going through that material, so maybe there'll be another one, but I think that I only got them in the 2. Jason E. Miner, I hope you're having a great day. I didn't say that earlier. When I'm trying to read chat on the phone, it's kind of difficult. That's why I use my tablet. I put my tablet on the counter next to me so I can read chat much easier. Got a coworker showing up at work on a Sunday. I don't recognize that truck. Definitely a nice truck. A lot of my coworkers own some nice trucks. Make the minivan man feel small in his minivan, that's for sure. Morning, Mark. That is our company went employee owned last year, the year before last, and we got our first benefits last year. But the guy that just showed up is second in command of this company. He's used to seeing me every once in a while, and I do have permission to be here to do these little side projects that I do. I'll keep an eye out for those crystals. Hopefully they don't dissolve in water. I did notice some sparklies, but nothing of size. But of course the material's sitting in there, and I haven't gotten through all of the naughty or nice bag. Wish I had some more coffee. That's my 1 cup of coffee a day that I allow myself, 32 ouncer. There's definitely been some gold sparkles in the naughty and nice bag. Oh, in a vial. So no, I did not see any of the alum crystals. There was no vial in the naughty and nice bag that I received. I must have been naughty. But that's okay. I don't know if you put them in other bags too, but when you dump out one of the smaller bags, you'll see that pretty quickly, a little vial fall out. Yeah, you like that? I've been naughty. Definitely a beautiful day out in here in Central Oregon. See if we can give you a look. Nice and sunny, some real clouds. Don't look like there's any chemtrails out there. It's approaching a decent temperature. I sit here in the sun. It gets quite warm. Let's see what the van reads for temperature. Guess I have to shut the door. Sitting here cold with no start on the van, it's reading 45 degrees. I would easily guess that it's 50 degrees sitting in the sun. No snow, Jerry, no snow. I was telling everybody earlier, we have had next to no snow. We're at like, I'm guessing, but 10% of the snowpack that we have on the 10,000 foot mountain just an hour from here. 45 minutes to an hour, depending on what traffic is. But we're normally over 100 inches of snow on that mountain, easily. Big, world-renowned ski mountain. Lots of people come from out of state, out of country to visit Mount Bachelor and enjoy those winter activities there, but we just have not gotten the snow, even in our higher elevations. And Bend, Oregon sits roughly at 4,400 feet of elevation, and Mount Bachelor is right around 10,000 feet of elevation at the top. And the really cool thing about Mount Bachelor is there's an entire restaurant at the top of the mountain. And you can easily go up there on the ski lifts during the summer months and have a very spendy dinner, but definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. All right, smoke break over. Let's get back in and see if my boss thinks I'm crazy. How's it going today, Mark? Not too bad. I am coming up with some gold.
Very cool garb.
A little bit.
Well, with gold prices, a little bit is a lot these days.
Exactly. Do you need a hand?
No,
Okay. Buddy. Boss man knew exactly what I was doing, of course. How do you not when there's 3 gold pans sitting out? Turn the aqua donkey back up a little.
Dad, is that a new sticker?
What's the power looking like on there? 65%.
Carla, what are you doing? You wanna come in?
Alright, we got our handy dandy snuffer bottle. Who are we missing here?
Aqua donkey's got his setup going.
They are very, very
Getting ready to pan some of his own dirt.
very, very cool. it's gonna start warming up a little bit for us.
I like it. I like it this cold.
Like it's super cold,
Yeah.
like freezing butt off cold.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
I know. Cause then I'm not sweating to death outside. And I don't have to come in every single 5 minutes to change my clothes into like cooler stuff. Cause I'm sweating.
Then you ought to just get too hot, just come in and jump in a cold shower real quick.
Nah.
This kitchen strainer classifier gets down to some pretty small grain.
Fuck if it's half full so I could just like I could run up onto the deck and jump in.
You definitely could.
Yeah.
But we're not even using the ripple. Pretty much sand.
Okay. I'm surprised Brittany allows me to supervise the kids while they're swimming.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Yeah. Mom.
You just make sure we know when you're on cooking, okay?
Yeah. The only time I will be is if I'm swimming too.
Definitely a good little bit of black sand in there.
You guys gotta find a spot to lay down.
Dad, remember when I got stuck upside down under the water when I was trying to do a backflip under the water for the first time?
Yeah.
That's happened to Chase before, and he stayed under there so long. I jumped into the water, worrying, and then he came back up.
No.
Miley, no.
Go get your cookie, Mama. Get it.
I was looking at my watch. Thankfully, I did not have it on. I was just holding it, and Zoe was like,
And there we go.
Chase.
A little bit of gold in the next pan.
Yeah.
Hi, Grandma Donkey.
Grandma, what's going on, Mama?
Hey, Grandma.
Very nice.
777 says hello.
Hope you're staying warm down there today, Mama. We got two little pieces of shiny in the first little pan.
I'm gonna go show the boss real quick. I'll be back.
Of the B&B Paydirts. 21 awesome people in the house. You guys rock. Smash that like button. Smash it for gold. Smash it hard. Nice little chunker. A nice little chunker right there.
That's
Oh,
right, Scott.
yeah.
Thank you. That is a crack that AAA made. KC AAA is Alaskan Assassin Adventure.
Make sure you got plenty of water in your pan.
Let's show that one more time.
Pour snuffer in like
Ta-da!
Have a good night.
Very nice.
Raspberry.
Thanks, GP and Mamabird.
Raspberry, have an awesome day. I know we got raspberry on there.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
I'm very glad that Chase moved away.
You know, there's a time and a place for everything.
Okay?
Now it's not the time
Nope.
or the place. Alright, next pan. Got there, right behind.
Yeah, these dogs got us set up today. Bottle doesn't want to let it go. Let it go.
Jack said, get to work.
That's right. That's right, humble. Triple A is the man.
Yeah, yeah. We got some cords from there. Juicy looking cords.
Thank you so much, Lee. We send our love right back at Deneen.
Likewise, much love to me.
Hope she gets the feeling stronger. I heard she had an ear infection, a little bit going on. All that super deep cold.
We're getting dusty. Cover your face.
Oh boy. That's right, Jen A. Shout out to Red Dirt Nation. We got an awesome mail call from Nick. Good to hear it, Lee.
What kind of piece of metal?
It did. Alright. Lady. That guy said, gold dust, catch it. I hope we haven't missed anyone. Nice. That's right. Nice piece there. Brewers, welcome in. Triple A, welcome in. That's right. Thank you, Mod. Thank you, Lee. Everybody smash that like button on the way in and on the way out, too. That Seth guy said, almost looked like Jade. You're right.
Hey, what we did?
I'm very silly.
I would say could be Jade, though. Jade's a little darker green, I thought.
Where? What is it?
Actually, I have some Jade.
Let me go find it.
Right there.
Is it?
There you go. And this is a jade agate, right?
I'm not gonna say. It definitely looks pretty agate. Definitely an agate.
Could be emerald.
Not emerald. I mean, it could be, I guess. It's pretty.
Yeah, shined up for sure. Lee said malachite copper ore. I don't know if that's supposed to be malachite copper ore or it's malachite copper ore. Awesome, Lee. Thank you.
You're right. We got some chocolate milk going.
Lee said yes. I can't spell LOL, so it's malachite copper ore. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm dizzy, but it's fun.
Don't overdo it.
I'm very dizzy. I feel like
Well, then quit.
And there we go.
Aye, it does, Grandma Donkey.
A little bit more gold.
And yeah, we were told, I think, by the source of this stone. Our
Boss
friend
man's
from
getting
the
a little
UK,
work
that
done
this
at the
is
moment, running the forklift. That's the
malachite
beeping you hear in the
copper
background.
ore. And he's going to the copper mine very soon.
There we go.
Oh, did it? I still think Lee has a really good solid guess on that.
Thank you to all 7 of you still here. Appreciate it.
Sure does.
Copper again.
It is a metal.
See the copper cord?
You could say orange metal.
Hopefully you guys still have
Like
Aqua
a
Donkey on
penny
the
is now or is not.
other channel watching again.
Does have some copper.
Thanks,
Definitely
GP.
appears to have some banding around these edges, but not along the sides. On this side.
Nice, Jared.
Lee said, "Wow, that's a high
No,
copper
that beeping's
specimen."
on my end at the moment.
So it's showing the color of copper patina
Yeah.
on it. Thanks, Lee.
Mom.
Yeah.
Tilt that back down because I don't think the boss wants to be on camera.
Mom,
Stop it.
Mom.
Stop it.
It's a beautiful specimen.
Oh, got another wish.
There's a Mrs. Donkey call. Didn't come in the mail. Mrs. Donkey made a hat.
Mamabird, you here for this one? Sound off. You got us another one. 3 wishes in 1 bag. Here we go. Wishes made.
Lee said the mine I'm going.
All
near
right,
that
of course,
silver mine,
GP
I may be
says.
seeing it again. That's
Very nice.
exciting. And that Seth guy said, "Yeah, I know that one. Wait, I know what it is. It's for LOL."
You got shiny.
Jeffrey Button, shiny.
Just in case you guys didn't see it, that's what we were talking about.
777 says, "Hi, we're also looking for gold. We have plenty of it in the Urals, in Russia. Good luck and good fortune, amigo."
Heavy pans, my friend, heavy pans.
That's exciting. We hope to see some of it. It's super fun sharing metals and ores with friends near and far. And family.
I hope you find the mother lode.
That's right.
Oh,
Nice. Hmm. What? Really?
You like chicken? You like bananas?
We have Survivor to Believer here.
Oh man.
Hello to you.
What's going on, Survivor? I am glad that you have become a believer.
That's right.
But I am sorry that you had to survive to do it.
Right? That's a mega smile. That's right, Lee.
Yeah.
That's a real nice smile. Definitely a shower.
Some big old chunky chunks.
Dad, yesterday was darning the paper and Mommy's name is paper and my name is scissors and Boo Kitty's name is Ash, Kyla's name is H, and my
What's up, Tim Ivins?
little bear is also
Ooh, Aqua Donkey's got a nice little pan of gold going on right now.
Oh yeah.
Some very nice gold there. Look at.
Paper?
Let's go. No. Rock.
Oh, he just took it away. Hawkin' Donkey had a good pan of
He
dirt.
already took that name, man.
Some decent gold in that pan.
Scissors.
Some nice chunkies.
My name is Scissors, though.
Alright, let's get this
Tim
snuffered
said,
up.
awesome pan.
Tim, you got it, brother.
I like the banana.
Let's snuffer this up, run through our bags real quick.
I like bananas and I am a banana.
Thank you, folks. I don't know where our pal Gator is yet. Empty pan. Welcome in, Ken.
What?
To the shed with you.
No.
To the shed with you.
Make me. You can't make me.
Empty pan, what is going on, brother?
Lee, have a wonderful evening. Hope you
Absolutely.
take care.
I hope you had an awesome evening, brother. Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
For sure.
And thank you for helping us identify the ore.
Wait, are we getting off the live?
Nah, just a second.
Okay.
Luke's gotta go though. It's like super late.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Ow.
It's like a 6-hour time difference.
Yep. And Lee said, always here.
You got it, brother.
That's
What
right.
time is it there?
It is 6 hours ahead of us.
Oh.
So it's the 1 o'clock hour here. It's the 7 o'clock hour there.
So it's pretty much
6:46.
Sorry,
Yep.
dark.
Yep.
Here we go. The big. Always go through your bigs, people.
That's right.
It's really sunny.
Shiny that amethyst.
You never know, you might find a big old piece of quartz with a big old specimen that nobody ever found.
That's right. Hey, you diver.
Hey, you diver.
Oh, I saw garnet.
He's been out too long in the middle of the street. He should be down at that creek.
What's this? Looks like amethyst.
Yeah.
Is it?
Lisa, definitely heading out to the mine tomorrow.
Copper.
We'll be working and up early, Lee. We'll be looking for you. Exciting.
Absolutely.
Daddy gold.
I see gold.
It's a big one. It's like that big.
What?
It was a good little piece.
All right. And that puppy.
I found copper and amethyst.
All right. Copper and amethyst.
I'm getting the black light.
There we go, guys.
Yeah, AAA. Hope
A
you're
little
staying
more
warm
gold.
out
A
there.
little more gold.
I know it's warmer in Montana than it is in Ohio right
The black
now.
light don't work.
Mostly. And it's only a little warmer in Florida than it is here, unfortunately. It's 10 degrees or so.
Very nice.
Oh, is that ruby?
I think so.
Not.
You think not? Oh, that's Jasper.
Oh, yeah. Looks like ruby.
Good. Good to hear it, AAA. Holding down the Alaska fort. We're doing well
I don't see
under
no
the
glowing.
circumstances.
Wait a minute, right there.
They're not
Look
so
at
We
bad.
got it all on the first try, too.
What? Look at my nails.
Oh,
They're black, but they're glowing green.
Well, that's mystical.
well, that's cool.
Opal?
Possibly.
Look at my nails.
Crazy.
All right.
Cool.
Last of this
22 degrees here in Delaware.
naughty or nice
17.
bag.
That's right, everybody. Stay cool. Brewer said it's 17 here at my house. You got about the same as us. Jeff. Not that that's a good thing.
Yeah, monster.
Woo! It's a big old piece of copper.
Oh, yeah. Big old chunky
Oh,
chunk.
22 in Portage Lake.
It has definitely warmed up to an acceptable level.
Nails. It's kind of like an aqua color.
Under the black light, eh?
Yeah. And it's like a teal. Up here, it's like an aqua. I wonder if your bracelet glows. That's all. Oh, it kind of does. Now look at your bracelet.
That's right. They're shining in the sky today.
I forgot to show you guys. Aurora made an awesome bracelet.
Yep. There
Awesome.
you go.
Thank you, Aurora.
Welcome.
Where'd you get those? From Careless?
Yeah,
Thank you, Careless.
the beads.
Yeah. The very nice kit indeed.
And give it a there.
You're weird. Mom, look, there's still hairs on your dress and they're glowing.
Okay. I believe that.
I see a piece of gold.
We learned recently that lynx glows under a black light, all different colors.
No, it's like mostly green.
Okay.
Green and red.
Okay.
There's our biggest chunk so far. Oh yeah.
Greater than a 20 classifier.
I mean, that's a picture. I just picked it up.
That's
No problem.
Nice.
I'm shining the black light on the dog's fur.
Yeah.
I'm shining the black light on the dog's fur, but I don't see any greenness.
That is a heat wave, Heath.
Yep.
What's a heat wave?
When it gets
When it
warmer.
goes from minus 15 to positive 15.
I
Yeah.
just said heat wave. Oh, Dad.
What?
I just found something.
What did you find?
Grandma Donkey said, nice job, Roar.
Safety meeting.
Yeah, we got everything.
Pimento cheese and crackers and gold penny.
Alright.
Let's go. Right on, Mamabird. Snack time.
You found it?
I saw it back behind that guitar case.
Oh. Where who put that there?
Hey, you said chunky little nuglet.
Chunky monkey. Oh.
No, I don't.
You don't? She did on your birthday. Bunch of black lights and stuff. Or glowing things, rather.
Fluorescent,
Jasper.
glowy stick light thing. And where's the guitar case?
There's 3 right there.
Oh, I didn't see him. Because the pen was in there.
As aqua donkey sleeps till noon.
Woohoo!
Sure he does. Mom, why do you get up so early in the morning?
Dad gets up that early too, man.
No, like,
It's just when I don't work, I usually end up falling back asleep. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes indeed.
Wow.
Out with a bang, Bob. Look at all them bigs. And that smile on that grandma.
Oh, Smoky Mountain. It just keeps getting better.
Doesn't want to stay sorted.
Get rid of some of the big rocks.
Got a little picker in the pan. Brewers, how's it going? AAA, how you doing?
After the live, and I'm not sure Darius is going to
I
come.
got Aqua Donkey going on the tablet, so I have to get way down here to read the chat.
Okay.
Thank you, AAA and
Julia
Brewer,
says,
for
"Nice,
stepping in.
man."
Sorry if I missed anybody.
Jeff Brewer says he's
Yeah.
really proud. I have a foot of
Definitely
snow
Mama Bird, a
outside.
picker in the
Oh,
pan.
my goodness. Not sure I'm so proud of that, Jeff, but hang in there.
Definitely hang in there, brother.
Thought I had a little pebble rolling around in there till I took a look.
Cabin, welcome in.
What's up, bro? Call?
Dad, that? I feel like you're the car.
Yes, it is a little gold picker rolling around.
That's what happens when you spend more money on your guitar.
That's right.
Aqua Donkey just ended his live. He's still playing a little bit.
Yeah, there's some color in that pan.
Sometimes my YouTube runs
That's
a little
some
slow.
shiny, my goodness.
He's just now showing off the bigs.
Got lots of love.
He's got some good looking gold too in them
That's good
bigs.
right there. And we're not on Zoom, folks. Those are the bigs. These all went through.
Wow.
Yeah. These all went through the plus 20 kitchen classifier and were held. This is our big. Actually, the
That's
last
some
of the
chunky,
bag.
chunky gold right there.
That's some real chunky. Mad Ass 87 said shiny stuff. AU Diver said looking nice.
We'll set that down for a minute and say goodbye to Donkey.
Oh yeah. All diver, let's go.
My goodness, look at all that color. Right on, right on.
Oh, smoky, smoky.
Beautiful specimen pieces. Or these aren't exactly specimens.
Very, very, very awesome.
Nuggets that formed in nature.
So we're gonna suck this up real quick. Do our snuffer dump.
Mad Ass says I got some flaky stuff.
And there we go. Let's see what I missed. Herd of treasures seekers. Heath Doty, how's it going? Thank you for coming in. Turn that volume back down. There we go. Sounds like I need some water. Heath, you're a standard moderator now, I believe. Did I set that up right? Yes, I did. Go back a little bit. Damn, Heath, they removed you again? That's crazy that YouTube did that. They do it quite often, though. Dina just put some stickers on her sluice and did a couple shorts. Very nice. And Dina's gonna try some panning. Right, let's see what we got here. Get this black sand pulled. Pour off a little of that water. There's still a lot of black sand in that pan. That's all right though. see if this picker will stay put while I show it. Yeah, it'll stay put. And there we go. That is the last pan of the naughty and nice bag. Decent bit of gold for the last little bit. And the picker, let's see if we can hear it. It's got a nice little drop to it. Easily picked up picker, and let's do a little finger showing. There we go, there's that picker. Decent little chunk. GP says weigh that. That looks like over 0.25. Alright, we're going to weigh it up. Oh, I got a low battery reading. And I just happen to have 2 AAAs. But I will have to run out to the van real quick to go grab those, so bear with me for a minute. Hello, Rocky Mountain Brad. Brad H. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to run out and grab those 2 batteries real quick because I want to show GP what this weighs. At least get the picker going. So I'll tilt you back down and be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Gator, what's up, buddy? How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Make sure I get these in the right way. There we go. All right, now we're reading good. Tear that out. Let's go ahead and turn the camera. All right, here we go. We got our picker, and I'm going to guess that that is not a 1/4 gram picker, but that's just a guess, and let's see what it weighs. .163. Give it another weigh just cause. Yeah, 0.162, 0.160, 0.16, and then as you can see, my cheap ass scale likes to keep going down. Not sure why it does that. I got 10 gram weights. to do the calibration weight. 2 10-gram weights comes with 2 grams, 20 grams. We'll hit the tare again, put both those back on. Wow. Apparently I'm over a little bit. Let's pull this guy off. Tare that again. 10 on the nose. At the 20-gram measurement, that's a little off. But that's okay. Rarely ever, probably never, will I have 20 grams of gold to weigh at one time. And maybe the scale's a little cold. But yeah, 0.15, 0.16. Get that back into the pan. And snuff it up. I need a little bit more water maybe. And got it all in one shot. Alright guys, and that is the end of the naughty or nice bag. Appreciate everyone being here with me. Yeah, a nice little picker. I liked it. And this is the scale I use. This is one of the cheaper ones on Walmart.com. I was wanting to purchase one, and I didn't want to spend a ton of money. And it doesn't have to be any more accurate than it is. Sometimes it being a little cold, it likes to do that point drop a little bit. But it wasn't too expensive. It came with the 2 weights, the little pan, and there's a pair of tweezers here that I haven't used yet. For my first scale, like I said, I just wanted to get one and be able to start weighing things with 99.9% accuracy. I like the ammunition scales that I've seen everybody else, well, not everybody else, but a few other people with. I almost got that one, but then I thought twice about it. Alright, so this one was a win from GP and Mamabird. The Princess Paisley's Paydirt. I believe that comes from Carson Prospecting. So I'm gonna go ahead with that one this time. That's what the material looks like. I see quite a few sparklies in there. Looks like we'll be dealing with some mica. Holy crap. I don't know how well you guys will be able to see that, but there are floating sparklies everywhere. And that is not gold. That's gonna be a fun one.
See you later, Josh.
All right, Mark, you have a good day. Oh boy, oh boy. I think one scoop at a time to start with this one. This is not a Missouri dirt. Paisley sold it at a show, and Rustic Redhead got me the number. Ah, got you. I don't know why I thought it was Carson Prospecting, but thank you for the correction, GP. That is some sparkly stuff. And it all moves very, very easily, so let's get to it. It's actually unicorn magic dust sparkling. Very nice. Magic dust. Well, hopefully it does not abracadabra me and make me disappear or something. But it will taint the water that I'm using. It gonna make my eyes twitch. All right. Other than all the sparkles, though, it looks to be panning really easy. Not seeing much for black sands at all. Yeah, exactly, Heath. If it don't stay in place, pan it out. All right, first little scoop. That went really quick. Yeah, it's moving quick, and there are some black sands in here. All right, there we go. First pan done. First scoop done, at least. Wouldn't call it a pan, but there are 3 spots. 3 little pieces of gold. Snuffer. Actually, there's a few more than I thought. Getting a little bit more used to that snuffer bottle too. That's nice. Just squeeze it down and it springs right back up. Sucks that gold up nicely. go 2 scoops this time. Oh my, flashbacks to the stripper days. And I'm gonna mute you guys for a second and blow my nose again so you don't have to hear it. Alright, that's better. Brian and the twins. How's it going, Brian? Gonna add you as a standard moderator. Sir Rocks a Lot. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Sir Rocks a Lot, you are a standard moderator now. Sir Rocks a Lot does some very cool cabochon work. He's rather good at what he does. Definitely worth going and watching. He does lives while sitting at his cabochon machine making cabochons out of all kinds of cool rocks. Definitely recommend giving him a subscription and a watch if you like watching the rocks. That's good to hear. Sorry about the struggle going on, Brian. Strokes are no fun. Ark Wildman Survival, how's it going today? Welcome in. I'm going to add you as a standard moderator too. Hope you guys are having a great day. If you didn't hear, we're on the Princess Paisley painting. That would be this guy with a 1/4 gram of gold added in. Or since it's pink, I guess it's this girl. This is our 3rd bag. So far we've been through the Reindeer Pay and the Naughty and Nice from GP and Mamabird. Oh no, not the days of the Aquanet. I went through those days in junior high trying to make my hair do what I wanted it to. Anybody else hear me? I did mute you guys for a minute, and Rock Betty is asking if anybody else can hear. All right, Alexis, Alex, not Alexis. Alex, how are you? Awesome. Alex hears me. And yep, I'm definitely unmuted. That's for sure, Heath. Aquanet hairspray does work great in a potato gun. And I've only seen one fired off twice. But that was exactly the hairspray they used, was Aquanet. Awesome, Dina. Thank you for letting me know you can hear me. And you too, GP. And hopefully, Rock Betty's got it figured out. Maybe someone could type in chat for Betty to go out, and then come back in, and maybe it'll fix the volume problem if it isn't already fixed for her. All right. Awesome, Betty. And sometimes I do get a little quiet in my lives. Like I've said before, I'm not the greatest talker. Sometimes it is a stretch for me to just talk and talk and talk. So, and usually when I'm concentrating, getting them black sands out of the gold, I kind of get quiet too. So I do apologize when it goes quiet. I don't use any music because I want these lives to be able to be public and visible just in case somebody might watch them in the future. Ooh, I see some gold showing up. I hope Hobo Rob is finding some gold for his birthday out there. You should still go live, Alex. There's plenty of people that fully understand what you're talking about. Quite a few of us go quiet when we're really concentrating. Gold ain't no joke. We don't want to lose it. Try read chat, pan back, and talk all at the same time. That's worse than walking, talking, and chewing bubble gum at the same time. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. Like now, I just went quiet. All right, there's the gold from 2 little scoops. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yes, decent amount for those 2 little scoops, that's for sure. All right, got it. Too much Aquanet in Boone's Farm. I went through the Boone's Farm phase too back when I was young. I didn't like beer at all when I was too young to be drinking. And someone gave me a sip of their Boone's Farm, so I went through about a 6-month period where Boone's Farm was what I was drinking. Can't say that I would like that stuff today. like certain kind of beers, and I enjoy my alcohol liquor once in a while. And back when I was young, hard liquor used to make me puke, and it would only take a shot or two, and I would regurgitate every time. It was not very good at it back when I was young. Of course, it's not exactly something you want to be good at, but that alcohol did not agree with me as a young man, and that's why I spent the majority of my adult life not drinking very much. I never could do the Mad Dog, Heath. Whew. Uh, Never could do that Mad Dog. I might try Boone's Farm again, but I would never try Mad Dog. After the first sip, I was like, "Yep, I know. Oh, I don't like that." That was mighty nice of you, gentlemen. Definitely gotta hold the woman's hair back when it's been a rough moment or two. Ugh. I've shot Jim Beam through my nose. Boy, did that burn. I tipped back a fifth of Jim Beam once, and there was over half the fifth left, and they finally snagged it out of my mouth, and there were probably 5 or 6 shots left. It was a very, very rude thing to do, for one, because 20 minutes later I sat there with the 7-Eleven or Quick Shop big gulp cups. I probably filled 3 or 4 of those, just puking my brains out, laughing, puke some more, laugh, puke, laugh. It was rough, coming out my nose, running down my chin, soaked my shirt. Ugh. That was one of those times when I learned what in moderation means. Not something I want to experience again. I guess you never learn unless you try. Very nice, Alex. I don't mind a little Crown Royal once in a while. I even like the different flavors of Crown that they have, but that's a once in a while thing for the Crown. There we are, 2 more scoops, a little bit more gold. Exactly, GP. Yeah, why not? Let's go with the full rest of that material. And there we go. Tequila. Tequila can be evil on the wrong situations. If I have tequila, I gotta make sure I have just a little bit, no more than a couple shots for the most part. Tequila likes to make me cry like a baby. Tears come from nowhere, they flow like a river. Rather embarrassing when you're in public. But if I want to get a real good cry, though, I'll buy a pint of tequila and chug that fucker. And I'll be crying in no time. And I'm thankful that tequila makes me cry. I would much rather cry than be stripping down naked, getting myself in trouble like that. Ain't nobody gonna take you to jail for crying over some tequila. But you start drinking tequila, removing clothing, like we all know has happened to some people. That'll seriously get you in some trouble. Some public intoxication, some indecent exposure. No, thank you. Yep, gladly take some tears. Jared, I went the other way. Up until January 1st of 2025, I had smoked marijuana my entire life. Well, adult life. But I decided to give it a rest January 1st of last year. So now a little over a year without any pot. And yes, I do miss it. I miss my 420. All right, we're getting down to the last little bits of this Princess Paisley. See if we already found all the gold or not. No, we did not find all the gold already. We got some in this pan. Alright, guys. Last little bit of gold to the Princess Paisley. Once again, thank you, GP and Mamabird, for that win. Much appreciated. Expensive in Iowa. Did Iowa go legal, Jared? I know Illinois went legal quite a while ago. I don't remember hearing if Iowa went legal. Only for medical, gotcha. All right. Let's go with this one next. This one is labeled Josh from race number 7, the Missouri Mountains Magneto. I believe this is one of them that GP said was going to be extremely difficult. So we will get into this difficulty. Here's the material. See if I can see a piece of gold falling out. Yeah, I see one there. Oh, I see a lot of black sands, that's for sure. Before I go into that, I want to get the old snuffer bottle here. Now I want to take that gold and get that black sand out of there, since I got a little practice with how to do it, and get it all in one snuffer bottle. That looks pretty good there. Got a little bit better of a handle on these Missouri black sands. Alaska became legal when I was born. They had to for me. Nice, AAA. That's the way I used to be. I used to wake up and it was, maybe it took me a half hour most days, but yeah, I was right into it, ready to go. Smoke all day. Get that last bit right before a meal. Get the last bit right before dinner. Next TV show's coming on, might as well have another toke. Gonna walk down the hallway, yep, need another toke. It tasted that good, might as well have another toke. Smelled that good, damn, better have another toke. All right, Dorothy. Thank you very much, and appreciate you being here. You have a good evening, a good afternoon, good evening, and have a great week. Here coming up soon, I'm going to be doing Miller prospecting. I've been a Patreon for the last 6 months, and I won a bag of his Tuesday tailings, and I just had to cancel my Patreon subscription because 6 months at $79 a month. I've been a Patreon member for a minute, so it's time to ease off of it for a while. It's a lot of money spent on a Patreon. It's been fun though, getting the daily updates and who to buy from and all that good stuff. I'll get my January Patreon bag, and then I'll commence to panning those out. All right, there we go. This was like the very, 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 very first pan that we did today. I was a little concerned about the black sands and getting them to move and everything, so that was what was in the old snuffer bottle, which I'm going to snuff up and put into the new snuffer bottle. Like I said, I got a little bit better handle on the black sands coming out of Missouri. Whew. There we go. That one was better. I am going to take a minute and get rid of some of this dirty water. Try not to make a mess everywhere. And of course I made a little bit of a mess. That's alright, I'll get that cleaned up later. Here's the material we've gone through so far. Rinse this bag out. Missouri Magneto, here we come. We'll go with 2 scoops because I can see the amount of black dirt going on there, or black sands. Later, T-Bird. Have a good afternoon, evening. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Back to work tomorrow. And GP and Mamabird, you guys, you going live tomorrow again? Mamabird? You gonna do your normal Monday? Yeah, you are, because doing the groundhog thing, right? The groundhog challenge. I'll have to make sure that as soon as I get off work, I remember to put that on. I get off work at 3:30 my time. All Things Country is live in 30 minutes for anybody that didn't get the notification. He's doing the Autism Awareness Month. And looky there, first pan of the day with no gold in it. That's not bad out of 1, 2, 3, 4 bags of pay dirt, and that was the very first pan with no gold. That's pretty good. We're working 3.5 hours. What's my battery look like? Alright. I'm gonna have to tilt that up and 40% on the battery. Get that plugged in. There we go. We're charging again. GP and Mamabird will be announcing the scavenger hunt plus the live chat giveaway tomorrow. Sir Roxalot, that is Mamabird, and she is attached to Gentleman Prospector. If you go up to Mamabird 70 and tap on her name, you can go directly to her channel and link up. Yeah, especially 3.5 hours in there, Heath. Both the tablet was getting low, so I started charging him about an hour ago, and then now the phone's down to 40. Very welcome, Mama Bird. Always happy to shout out anybody that's in my live streams. At least the decent ones, and horizontal doesn't seem to bring in any bad people, so you guys have done really good so far. I have not made quite the mess that I've made over the last couple of weeks. I'm actually panning what I would say a lot better. The table is not soaked. It took me a good half hour to clean the table up last week. I had water going everywhere, and since I'm at work, I can't leave anything wet or a mess at all. It's not the way I do things. Be a little different if maybe I was using my own table in my own house or something or like that, but at work I clean up everything that I make a mess of. All right, roll calls, Kevin. Thank you for being here. Have a good time and stay upright. Don't be slipping and falling on that ice now. Appreciate you being here. I agree there too, Heath. When those warmer climates get stuff they're not used to, that snow and ice, but I think they rub it in our noses enough when they get all that warm and sunshine. We should be happy a little bit when it gets that much cold down Florida, Pensacola area, Southern California, Texas. There we go. We got a couple of small pieces and then a couple of real small micros down there. I think after we get this material done from this bag, we'll call it a day. We'll save that one and that one and that one for another round. We're approaching 4 hours on this live. It'll be a little bit over 4 hours. And standing in the same spot pretty much for the most part of 4 hours is starting to wear on my back a little. John R., how's it going, man? Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Why is there gold in pans? Gotta get that gold out of the pans. Well, why did Josh do that? Did I do something? Did I do that? There's definitely more black sands than I've seen in any of the other paydirts I've done in these 4 bags. I like the way the black sand sparkles as it rolls out of the pan. And it should just be sparkly black sand, not no gold in it. course, I'll go back and check. That piece of something. All right. I'm working on it, John. I'm working on getting that gold out of my pan. For some reason, it just keeps showing back up. Pan after pan after pan. Good thing about Paydirt, it shows up till it's all gone. And there we go. Next little bit of gold. That's nothing, John, compared to the amount of gold that was in your pan from that gold nugget sales bag. Talk about a return on investment there, 105% ROI from 2023. Oh, and John, thank you. That thing works awesome. Much better than my old one. Appreciate it. I even got the gold funnel in my pocket, waiting and waiting and waiting to use it. Been a good live stream, guys. I appreciate you. Always good to have everybody here. Everybody that stops by for even a little bit. Those of you that have been here the whole time, thank you, thank you. Get done here and get everything cleaned up and get a little food in my belly. Gotta stop by a couple stores and see about how that little tiny sluice works. Give it a little practice run and then possibly go live again in a few hours for a little bit running that tiny sluice. We'll have to see though. nice. Mega Dog, how's it going? Welcome in. Or welcome back. I don't know if I missed you earlier. Appreciate you being here. John R's almost caught up on his Vendetta Patreon bags. Damn, 12 more Patreon bags to be caught up with Vendetta. How long you been a Patreon member, John, with Vendetta? Over a year, 2 years? And there's the next little bit of gold. Woo and to the who. Very nice. Almost 4 years, holy cow. That's a lot of Patreon bags, John. Vendetta's got his own case with you, John. That's pretty cool, too. It's too bad I didn't start getting Paydirts and stuff like that back when I first started watching gold people back in 2016, 2017. Of course, back then I was watching channels that I don't watch anymore for the most part, and finally came across some of the better channels. Very happy to say I did not spend any money on Klesh's gold. I don't have enough Paydirts to actually make a case, but I am running out of the little clear gem boxes or gem vial container things. I think I've got two more empty ones. One's a little bit larger than the standard small little circle containers with the felt in them. And then I've got a few vials, a plastic one, maybe a couple plastic of the gold vials, and a couple of the really small glass vials. Still at it, Modern Michigan, yes. We're finished up here in a little bit. This is the last little bit of this bag. That would be our fourth today. We'll save a few for another day. Appreciate you stopping back in to say hi. Definitely. And we've gotten gold in every pan except for one so far. And everything so far has been a GP and Mamabird bag except for the Princess Paisley. Very awesome. And well, of course, once again, thank you, GP and Mamabird, for all the great things that you guys do and all the fun lives that you have. And there's the next little round of gold in the pan. All right, Alex, have a good day. Thank you for being here. A little gold to send you off with. Mega Dog, I'm going to eventually get to your Fine Dutchman Paydirt. It's still there. I ain't done it. Gonna get to Jason E. Miner's doobie vial eventually. Ooh, I'll have to look for that next time. I don't know what it was, but it looked different than the other rocks that are in there. Coincidentally, Brewers, it did, which was rather shocking. It came with 2 vials. The 1 gram that I won on, I believe I was on GP and Mamabirds, but yes, there was a secondary vial. And since I am not currently a smoker, that went to Hobo Rob, because right before that, or actually right after I won that Paydirt and received that package, shortly after that I bought the 1 gram bag from Hobo Rob. So I kind of passed it on to him. I didn't just want it to sit and go to waste and dry out. But yes, it was definitely sent cross country with a doobie. We have to keep that on the down low. My shipping address for everything that I get as far as channel stuff and wins like that comes to work. So when that popped out, I was like, oh no. Whoops. I'll tell you what though, Hobo Rob was happy. And he recognized it too. He said, ooh, I love those from Jason. Any other day that would not have lasted seconds in my hand. I would have fired it up immediately. No wait, no hesitation. Yum yum. All right, Jack and Danae, welcome back. They are done with their bee hauling. Girls doing great. All alive but one hive. Oh, you lost a hive. That sucks. We are slowly wrapping it up here, Jack and Danae. Going through the 4th bag out of 7. And there's the little bit of gold from this pan. 3 little pieces. Looks like two pans left. Not full pans, because we all know that's not a full pan. But 2 rounds of panning left. And get us a snuffer dump. Was that special gift that Joseph got? I never did end up hearing about it. Just I remember everybody asking him if he got it. If he got it, did you get your package yet? Did he get his package yet? He got blow up sheep and lube. Yup, it was. That's funny. I never did hear the end result on that one. I must have fallen asleep early during that live. That's how you really know people like you, when they send you that kind of gift. They just really think you're swell. Did he let everybody know that that wasn't a bad gift? There's times like those when you need one of those little screaming sheep. He still hasn't figured out how to kiss with its back legs in his boots. Sheep got flexible necks, right? Just give it a little turn and smooch. All right. A few more pieces here. There we are. 3 more little pieces. Hopefully this last pan is loaded. I've been shaking it, seeing if I can push some of that gold down to the bottom. Let's see if it works with this last pan. we go. Last of the material. The gift that keeps giving till it pops. Somebody needs to send him some inner tube patch kits. We don't want Joseph to be lonely. He needs a repair kit. Two rather large tubes of KY. Oh no. By chance of being a good sport, did he give his sheep a name yet? Oh, he named it Barbara. That's a fitting name. Oh, it's too funny. I was hoping that was a nice little picker rolling around, but it was just a rock. Well, it was a little picker. And all that shaking of the pan to try and get some gold at the bottom didn't work all that well. This guy keeps wanting to move. He's nice and flat. Got some decent size. I don't think he's big enough to pick up though. I'd really have to get a fingernail under it. All right. There is the last piece of gold. Nice flat flake. Like I said, I don't really think I could pick that up. I'll definitely give it a try. I did get it, but it was just because of the fingernail action going on there. And there we have it. Time for a snuffer dump. Yes, absolutely, GP. Very nice, and thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Dump some of this water out real quick. Go with the old snuffer bottle. Yeah, I sure do. There's some nice looking gold in the pan. It needs a little bit more cleanup, but there we go, guys. Actually, let's do this a different way. Let's unplug this and switch the camera around. Give a nice little overhead view of it. Maybe bring it back out of the light here a little bit so we can see that color a little better. Look at all that flower gold up on that top edge. That one piece wants to roll. Nice few flakes. And there we have it, guys. I'll get the rest of these black sands out of here. And like I said, get it cleaned up much better than it is right now. And I'll put it on a scale and do it a short and see what I ended up with. For everybody that's still here, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. For everybody that showed up, appreciate you guys too. This live was sponsored, not really sponsored, but you know, by Gentleman Prospector and Mamabird, the classy classifier. Their generosity and the gifts and their giveaways is what made today's live happen. And it is much appreciated. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And imagine, I thought I was never going to get one of their bags. Of course, that one's not one of theirs, but it did come from their generosity. So yeah, keep an eye out for the short a little bit later. I got a bit of cleanup to do like normal, and got to get the rest of the gold cleaned out too. So thank you everyone for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day and go check out ATC. He should still be live right now. And definitely. Peace, everybody. Thanks. That's where the X is. And